Hello and welcome everyone. I'm getting senile, and today we are playing Factorio. Now, for the past few happenings, we've been already mostly working from map mode, and I actually am already working on some transit platform to Vulcanus. So I hope we'll get that done this time around. And we'll get to a new planet. Now there's an issue with that, obviously. Main issue is, well, obviously low density structures, because what else? Where's my low density structures production here? Why is this absolutely empty? What else is using low density structures? Probably plenty of things. As I'm thinking about this. Probably some science, if I remember correctly. Is any science using low density structures? That's right. That's iron shortage again. Alright, this all is using low density structures, but it should be done by now. What the heck else is using low density structures in the first place? Oh, we are full on assembly machines apparently. I guess it's just rockets currently. 54%. Yeah, it jumped already, I think. It's just that the low density structures are not produced fast enough. And the reason they are not produced fast enough is Steel shortage. Great. Okay, so how the heck do I solve for steel shortage? I guess we don't have a steel shortage, we have a drone shortage. Because obviously steel is there. At least in some capacity. Obviously not everywhere, but we are stacking some steel. So steel is producing. We just need even more drones to just deliver. I guess that in here is the bottleneck. It's just drones waiting. Yeah, drones waiting to be reloaded. But we are solving this issue as well with more robopods. Most of those yellows here are robopods that we are currently missing, because we are missing reds as well. And the red circuits, I don't think they are strictly missing anything. I think the issue is just they are not being produced as fast as I would like to. Because I don't see significant because this is still asking for enough plates. This is still asking for enough iron. This is still asking for enough plastics. It's just a production bottleneck. Reds are not being produced fast enough. This is by far my longest chain, and they are just not being produced fast enough. I guess what we do is we expand the red production again. Because what else? Okay. What I remember I've been doing last session is I've been smarting the requests. So the buffer chests should be only requesting the required amounts rather than maximum amounts, which is fine. And that's exactly what I should be doing. And I guess I stopped here. And I guess I should fix all of those as well. Ugh, bloody hell. Okay. So, this... Okay, this is no longer requesting everything in bulk. Ah, there it is. That's where my loudest instructions going. I should absolutely limit those. Because I will never need any more than this in any one go. So this should be absolutely... Bloody hell. This should be absolutely done with this production and should not request any more low density structures any further for quite some time, honestly. Okay, so this is somewhat smarted. And this has been removed already. This is somewhat smarted. This has been removed already. So I guess this is where we are, where we should be working next. Let's get this. This sets recipe. Nope. This should be working on gears. Yes, please and thank you. Read ingredients, not set recipe. And set requests. Perfect. Now I will just get those and copy and paste. And this should give me only request for items I actually need. I love this smelting system. This is great. I wish I had discovered this pretty much instantly, but that's how this is. Unfortunately, that's the way of learning. You have to experiment, or someone has to teach you. Well, I'm currently experimenting, so this is going great. I've learned something new. What the heck am I doing here? This is some very stupid solution here. Yeah, there's definitely some very stupid solution here. Right, let me just finish. And this is producing literally nothing. Because there are no blue chests here. Okay. Ingredients. Set requests. Delete that. Read ingredients. Set requests. Delete that one. Right. Read ingredients. Set requests. Okay. Yeah, that's the one that I already did because I had double blue chests there for whatever reason. And that was kind of weird and kind of stupid. But that's how it is when you just don't know what you're doing. Okay. This chain is fortunately very easy to handle, and I think I made a mistake in something because this is requesting. This is just dropping things into requested chest for whatever reason. Which is kinda weird and limiting our output. Because this is requesting requested chest rather than the passive provider chest. But well, it is what it is. People make mistakes. I am honestly kinda sad that there is no easy way of just connecting the assembler directly to logistics, because this is literally doing nothing. The disable if you have enough product. Great. So it's just not producing if you have quote-unquote enough. But there's no way to auto-request things unless you do this specific configuration, I guess. Bonus production? Alright, I do have some bonus production for steel. I forgot. I've already researched that. I was wondering what's this violet thing that is that's going underground, but underneath it, the main one. But well, that makes sense. If only there was an easy way to mirror the image rather than just get it round and round. I mean, I don't think that's kind of in any way necessary in this case here. Because, well, obviously... Right, and this one is a special case. Because obviously this will still require as many items as possible to work as fast as possible. Because this is the source of all the of all my production chains. But I am gonna test this anyway, cause why not? I mean, how else am I gonna learn? Yeah. I guess that's all of them. Okay. Yeah, you are kinda unique in this case. You're pulling from a... Wait, that's kinda stupid for me. Let's just reset this to be a default one, I guess. Oh, bloody hell. Is that the right chest? No, that's the wrong chest. That was connecting to the right chest. Perfect. And this is the output. This can be removed entirely. And now I can control C from this level, I guess, up until here. And that should absolutely smart everything. And this can be removed also entirely. Oh. What are you having issues with? What's your issue now? Alright. Assembly machines too. Right, because I've been using assembly machines too here. Because it was faster to just... Bloody hell. Okay, well, I do have 2 twos here. No, let me just upgrade one of those entirely. And we'll just get the fastest possible speed. We'll smart that. And we'll just fix everything to be as smart as possible. Perfect. Let's just redo this quickly. I obviously forgot that I've been doing some manual intervention when we were short on assemblers, and I only had like versions 2 in my pockets. So we got stuck with some versions 2, some versions 1, depending on if I put this in or if it was put in manually. So that is... What are you output for? Okay, that's fine. Okay, and now let me just copy all of this instead. And just... shoot. I can't upgrade from this level. Fine. You're all getting an upgrade. Yes, and all the way to assembly machines 3. Because I just don't want to think about this anymore. By the way, since we are here, let's upgrade those to assembly machines 3. So my assembly machines will be done as fast as possible. Now, I don't know if we have enough assembly machines 3 in the first place, or assembly machines 2 to increase them correctly. But it actually seems that we do, which is great. Yeah, I don't care about the inset as being improved as by the way, but we'll need to wait until this is fixed, I guess, before we continue with the upgrades on the other assembly line. Here. There's like 2 missing still. And I do have the machines, so it's just drones that are way too busy apparently. Yeah, I don't think we have enough drones in the system in the first place. We have 2.9K logistic robots. And we keep on building more as far as we have red circuits. Red circuits are the issue, obviously, because they are just not being produced fast enough. We have circumvented this somewhat because assembly machines, the green ones, the third ones, this is producing at the rate of 0.2 per second, so 1 every 5 seconds. And this with the assembly machine 1 is producing at the rate of 0.08, so about 3 times slower. So we literally tripled our output just by upgrading this line. I should actually just go and upgrade this directly right now to just circumvent that issue in the first place, or at least start replacing those machines, those assembly machines. I'm not sure. Yeah, we should have enough for this one upgrade. Obviously won't have enough for all the upgrades. Should have for this one. So we should be able to just get currently probably maximum output. And we don't have any blues. Why don't we have any blues? Because we don't have any sulfuric acid. Why we don't have no sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid is there, and it's not there, and I see why, because I've been removing things. That's absolutely my own fault. Because there was a bus here, and it's no longer because I bulk removed things, and apparently this is one of the things that I removed. It's absolutely my fault, so some of the production is standing still. Undoubtedly. And the rocket will be as well in a moment. Even if I have low density structures, because there's just not gonna be any blues. While I'm here. Can I not just some of all satisfy answer request by space platforms currently in orbit around this planet? Great. Read the contents of the container and send them to the sacred network. Great. How can I connect to this section? Well, there is just one controller. And I can't set up the rocket pods. So I guess we are stuck with the system that we have currently. Which I'm fine with. I mean, I can connect this chest perhaps to the orbital requests here and just set requests to this chest instead. So this will just not be... and stop the automatic request from space platform? I don't know. We'll wait. We'll give it a second and we'll wait and we'll see how this goes. Will this keep that prepared and load later? Or will this just... conga line of robots? Or will that just... because if it preloads all my required items for the platform, that's fine, because we'll just launch the rockets faster. I mean, we're not gonna launch the rockets any faster, because we are still missing the low density structures. But we'll just load the rockets significantly faster when we have them ready. I'll just upgrade all of this. This will be easier for my mind. Where are we getting attacked? Is that still downstairs there? I think this was somewhere else, though. Yeah, so what I figured out, I do have the option to drive remotely. This is my character. This is me driving a tank. Apparently this is something that I can do now. Uh, it's just, I don't know, stands like somewhere like here. So, yeah, there's an option to just drive the tank. The tank does request things for itself. I'm like 99% sure I could just replace some of the items in here for the robopod. Yeah, for a robopod. Like personal robopod. And just keep some drones inside to just just have a like a separate character on the planet when I eventually leave. I don't know. That is an option to consider, I guess. Yeah. In the meantime, though, how's the output here? We have, right. We have 8 things. 8. How does this look? Well, this is still being provided with enough things, I guess. And this production restarted, which is fine. Right, this has been all upgraded, so I should probably get all of this redone, because this was about the smarting of all of that, and I had to stop because, well, some of the items are no longer... Bloody hell. Some of the items were just not matching. But they should be matching now. And this should smart this quite easily. And I guess we have pretty much everything ready there, which is great. Is there any chance I can just do this? Nope. Mismatch between the things here apparently is stopping the upgrade. Well, shoot. I guess it is what it is. We'll be slowly running the upgrades then. And I will come back to this ID later down the line. Because we don't have that much more to smart. So maybe this will be done by then. Whenever we're done. Or maybe not, who knows. Let's go there then. I think with the interlacing of this, I should have just grabbed the whole module rather than just singular assembler. Same as with threads. Just upgrade one module and redo the whole module. Okay, those are full there. So I should just grab all 4 here and just set it there, there, there. Should I be just... Yeah, let's redo all of this and get rid of all those. Because I'll just exchange this for the ones here. This is full and with space to spare. And this is progressing nicely. Has this been offloaded? No. No, it was not. This does still retain the items that were requested by Space Platform. So this will just offload orbital request from here to here instead. Which is fine with me, I guess. Yeah, that's output full. I was wondering why this doesn't do anything, but that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Still have some here to redo. This is all smarted now. This is smarted. This is not. Yeah, because I'm doing this way differently. And I should absolutely stop. Let me just remove all of this. Okay. Yeah, and I should probably limit the amount of this science as well. Because we're just not gonna be utilizing this, we're not gonna be hitting it that much. And I can remove all of this now. Because I have all the requests, which is fine. So we're no longer hurting on the blue chests. So I'm fine with just having a blue chest for every assembler, rather than trying to have this done more reasonably with as few blue chests as possible. I'm not sure why I do have a trash unrequested in here. I don't have anywhere else. Oh, that's probably because I was... and this is doing nothing. I don't remember what this was supposed to be doing. Starter platforms? So we have crushers, grubbers, thrusters. That's cargo base. Rocket silos and landing pads. So this must be doing the starter packs. Yep. Yeah, and I guess this is approximately what was here, plus electric engine units that was not supposed to be here in the first place. Which is fine. So we will have some... Yeah, can I have more than one tank in a game? Yeah, I can. Tanks are unlimited. I mean, I should probably even make a tank line. Actually, I should make the whole entire... oh, right. I missed one there. That's the grenades. I should have the entire chain of production for all the combat stuff. Can remove this. Rather than just having this all around. So I guess I'll just... Why are you working so slow? Are we lacking in... Oh, we are significantly lacking in electricity. That's an issue. If only I had something to handle this in any way whatsoever. Okay, where else? I guess like here. Are you connected in any way? Yes, in here. Perfect. Do I drop anything else around here? No, not really, because those are all cliffs and this will break my pattern, and that's not very nice to look at. Maybe here that is an option. Are we connected? I think we are connected. Okay. Some here. Let me drop that here, I guess, so I can match it better. Hey, it's just we are apparently missing some energy already. That's the... I mean, during the day the satisfaction is fine. I think it's just overnight the accumulator charge is going down. Yeah, I was doing the tanks. You'll not be doing firearms. You'll be doing tanks. And you're auto-requesting tanks, I hope. And I just need a... network connection in some capacity. And then just offloading right there. I can get that now and switch this to personal solar panels. Yeah, this is limited to one. This is limited to one. Perfect. And switch this to personal batteries. And switch this to personal robot network. And switch this to... what else do I need? Personal laser defense? I guess we should. And while we're at it, I guess power armor. And I'll just keep switching this to the best power armor I can get. So in case I... Yeah, it does impact the train, but obviously it's not gonna be built if there's something there already. So that's fine. I don't really care that much about some solar panels. We are obviously having enough power during the day. It's just that we don't have enough accumulator charge for the night. So having lost a solar panel or two, that's not a big deal for me at this moment. I guess it's time to expand our accumulator production. Because what I have here is obviously not enough. Where do I have this? Yeah, this is obviously not enough. You make me accumulators. And let's just borrow this, and let's stop with this stupidity. What did I say you should be doing? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Just keep working, please, and thank you. And this can be removed as well. This will be removed eventually when it drains. Okay, that's fine. This is slowly taking shape. With unfortunately slowly being the operative word, because I'm just not producing enough rockets. Because I'm just not producing enough low density structures. What's this hold up on low density structures again? And what's your issue? Are we not getting electric poles? I mean, I have a production here somewhere for them. There it is, electric poles. What's your issue? Copper cables. Why are you not producing copper cables? No, that's an issue. Because this production is just very slow. That's why you're not getting any copper cables. Okay, let's just do a big copper cable production set. Well, I'm not insisting on big copper cable production set, because that's fine. It's just I want some in my logistics network. Because this shortage will be an issue. Make me copper cables. Just copper cables. Oh, come on. Copper cables, please. Thank you. And let me move myself to this production section. And let me just provide with the medium electric poles right there. Okay. Apparently this was just taken from my inventory, which is great. That's absolutely fine with me. So this will definitely work eventually, as soon as provided with the items. And we'll just load copper cables into the logistic systems. So just if something requests logistic cables, sorry, no, something requests cables from logistic systems, rather than being loaded directly, like here in example, that will still be an option. And I think I still don't have enough, because this is now standing still. Because this is just requesting a single one. We have plenty in storage. It's just the delivery that sucks. Because it's only requesting one every time it's missing one. I'm not sure if smarting this was as smart, honestly. Apparently our logistics system is hit pretty hard. And the bottleneck now is the droids, the robots, not being able to provide enough fast enough. So having spares in chest gave us enough buffer time for some robots to show up with some stock. Currently, apparently, we are waiting for each and every one or two item pieces so that it will be eventually delivered. Which would be smart if I had better organized factory around the smelting, so that this will just be closer to everywhere. But I did not, because this was the factory was created for a bus rather than for logistic systems, because I didn't know what this will entail. What will be the issues there? Okay, so we are still waiting for some items. But can I take... where is it? Can I take this? No, it just copied concrete. I can take a tank and just get a copy of it. I don't think this has the same requests. Yeah, because it's just copying a concrete below. So I will need to set up the groups, automatically set up the equipment grid again. Just get a request for construction bots. 1 stack. So you can fix yourself. And this will require just the same, identical, honestly, setup. Can I just borrow this in any way? No. No, I can't. So I just have to set this up again, pretty much identically. Or at least close enough. Where's the fuel? And some repair packs. Does this make sense? I have way more repair packs than I need here, honestly. Flamethrower ammo also way more than I probably use. Rocket fuels are at least 3 sets, which makes sense. Okay, let's just reduce this, because this is flamethrower ammo. Yeah, I don't need this. This is... Yeah, I'm not using this, honestly, so having 2 stacks is fine. Rocket fuel, having 2 stacks and a stack spare is fine, but I would just like to have anywhere between 2 to 3 stacks instead. And I guess 2 to 3 stacks of this will be fine. Yeah, and I can just set up here. This, and this, same as the other tank. I don't know why the difference in color. Because they are colored differently. Well, no matter. Yeah, so apparently I can have more than 1 tank, and if one gets broken, I do have a spare on hand. And then I can produce absolutely pretty much unlimited amount of tanks as soon as I eventually will have energy for that, because apparently we are still slacking on the energy front. Okay. That will probably solve our issues here. For now. Yeah, we don't make that many bots in the first place, because this is still slow. What's the status with this? What are you missing? Right, you are still missing some green assemblers, which is fine, because we are actually legitimately missing green assemblers because of speed modules, and they are being built so slowly. Alright, so this will be done eventually. This will be upgraded fully eventually. What am I still missing? Just a few. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 machines in total that we are missing. That's nice. So this will be done eventually. And this is also somewhat working and being delivered somewhere. We are not stacking wires. So something is using this, which is fine, right? Yeah, I'm kind of dissatisfied with those low quality, low amount requests. Yeah, satisfaction 1 on the way 2. But this is being utilized in pretty much instantly. I don't know. Does this require? Yeah, I guess Violet Science packs are kind of slow in production as well. What are you missing? You are missing rails, and rails are missing probably iron. Or actually steel. And not even steel, but just steel delivery. Actually, apparently iron sticks rather than steels itself. And this is missing iron. I guess everything else will be missing iron soon as well. So it's just the delivery times there. It's just the delivery times, which means that the robot times. Yeah, so turns out after testing, the later stages where more advanced items are required in the first place, that's fine. I guess that's from my initial setup. So later stages things, yeah, that's fine. But having the early stages things, or actually the later stages things, just require some items there. Some set. That's not very big. So it's down to dropbots anyway. Because the satisfaction 0 out of 20 on the way 20. 0 out of 2 on the way 2. 0 out of 5 on the way 5. Apparently it's just travel time. Or did I? Mining productivity later. Um, robot. Robot speed. Worker robot speed. That's kind of infinite. And I'm fine with that, and we can do this up until level 6, I guess. Because we do have white science already. We are missing whatever this is. This electromagnetic science pack. So we can do this up until this point. Ugh. Yeah, we can ignore that. Just get to the worker speed as fast as possible. So the robots will be working faster and will be working more efficiently, effectively. Because that's just far to go. Why are you just not going? What's the issue? I mean, I'm like 99% sure we had automatic launches, even after my switch to the system. Did we not? I'm not sure. Alright, so some of this got built again. We do have some items that were requested previously. We're mostly missing space platform foundations, though, for obvious reasons. How is my accumulator situation looking? It's not looking great. Just make sure the items I have on hand are available. And same for here. Okay, that's fine now. So we have some productivity. Yeah, missing the items is an issue of sorts. I mean, it's nice to have smart solutions here. To just request automatically, I'm just setting up the recipe and it requests automatically the items. But that's a short production cycle. Very short. having this prepared might just be a better idea in the first place. Yeah, I've kind of forgotten how many boxes I actually have. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing a rocket launching. So we do launch sometimes. Obviously, we run out of lightweight low density structures. That's a separate issue, I guess. This is, I think, nothing. Okay, this is producing nicely. We don't have much, but it says producing nicely. Oh, and this is not smarted. Should I be smarting those as well? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as is, because I'm not exactly convinced regarding this smarting after, well, large-scale tests. So I'm just allow this to be connected. That's fine. Just not gonna do anything more about this. This is not even smartable currently. This is not smartable. This is not smartable really. So I guess that's it. Oh no, that's the one. Yeah, those are outputs. Not inputs, that's fine. That's great. I think this leads to nothing anymore. Yeah, this will eventually get. Okay, this is working full throttle currently. And this is almost empty anyway, so we'll be able to just rip all of those. No, we apparently do have enough iron. We have plenty of iron right down here, like 5.1 million in this sim alone. We do still have some 248k thousands right there, and we could probably find some more iron on the map. There are some iron ores, 10 millions, 7.8 billions. We can. Oh, we could clear this out entirely and just shorten our border, because there's just nothing coming from here afterwards. That is an option. There's some iron ore. There's some iron ore. So iron is prevalent. How I used to say this. We have some here that I can very easily connect to existing station already. So yeah. Yeah, we'll be moving, well, soon-ish. This is not remotely done, much less tested. Foundations are the issue, because I'm just not producing enough. And what is the holdup with the space foundations? Apparently just time. Nope, I'm lying. Apparently just steel. Satisfaction 20, on the way 20. So, again, robots. Robot speed. And in here we have... Yep, again, lack of steel. Satisfaction 20, on the way 21, actually. It's just not being delivered because it's far. I just add a section here for steel for just one stack. Yeah, having a spare main ingredient is way better, because this has plenty, it's just missing steel. Because, well, the steel is not being delivered quite efficiently enough. And we again have some power poles. And what is this yelling about? Well, apparently everything, honestly. I guess starting with robopods. I mean, we have surprisingly large amount of capacitors, accumulators here, currently. And we barely have enough for the night. So when this array will be maxed out, I guess we will have enough for the night and enough to load, and enough to, because I guess we are just adding enough robots here to the system. Yeah, just barely enough accumulated charge currently as is. So when we connect everything, because those are all the accumulators we already have in place, when we connect everything, that will be nice enough amount, I guess. Because what I would guess, we have like third in place, less even, fourth, fifth maybe. So we'll have nice spare and loading for accumulators. So this will all be working as intended. I see copper delivery. It's going away. Yep, and it's all copper here. And this is, well, obviously full. And this is equally obviously empty. This can go away entirely, I guess. Well, this can not go away. This needs to work still. This can go away, because this is, again, something that is left from when I was using coal to smelt. Since we are no longer using coal, those are obsolete items. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that can go away as well. And those can go away, since we're cleaning the base while waiting for our platform to be built. Okay. How do I expand on this? I honestly don't, because this is all on the way. Can I just get a buffer chest around here? Maybe? Where are the chests? The chests. Buffer chest. Okay. Let's get a buffer chest around here. From the second network. Okay. So if I have a buffer chest here, construct more machines using robot manually. Yep. Perfect. We are halfway through the game. Come on, can I have a construction bot here, please? Thank you. Okay, so this will just be requesting those items. I don't have any ability to just have a multiplication of this in any way whatsoever. I mean, I can set this up manually, obviously. But that defeats the purpose of smarting the system in the first place. And those are not set to request from buffer chests anyway, so whatever items will be there will be reserved for everything but the requested chests. So actually this smarting idea, while convenient, it's not very useful at all. It's not very fast, it's not very efficient. I mean, what I could do is get a dual system, effectively, of just requesting for both chests and reloading from one chest to the other. Yeah, but that will double up the request only once. Because later down the line, this will just be full of the items requested from this chest. Or, on the other hand, I'm not sure how the logistics of this will be working specifically. It might be that this will be requesting separately. This will be requesting separately. Both of them will be fulfilled. But whenever this is stuck, this will still keep requesting items. So this will be constant deliveries. Because this is... this should not be trashing unrequested. Because that's pointless. So currently we are in the situation where both chests are requesting items. So this will get its set delivered. This will get its set delivered. Then they will just reload from two chests to one. So we'll eventually have double requests here. But this will then stop requesting if we are over the requested amount. And this will always load double up if available. It's not getting this fast enough to load double up on the load. It's mostly empty. Yeah, so this smarting system is not as smart, unfortunately. Not if you are switching the factory from bus to logistics entirely. Or which is also possible, I just don't know how to use this properly. Because I have just like 3,000 logistics bots here. So it just might not be enough to serve all of this. Or it might not be enough to request all of this in this manner. There might be some additional thing that I should be doing there. I just don't know. Because otherwise, having this just assigned as a separate group gives me more buffer, so more time for robots to fulfill their requests before the reload is strictly necessary. But I guess it is what it is currently. I don't know if this gets too complicated, too irritating, too slow to work correctly. We'll just switch back to the manual request setting. And I've already done this for some items anyway, obviously. Not for others though, because this is apparently... Yeah. And this is apparently missing plastics. In a significant way. Why are you missing plastics? Alright, because you're only requesting 2 pieces. so it's just not loaded fast enough. And why are you even requesting plastics? This might have been hooked at one point to the wrong machine. Yeah, so the smart system is not as smart. Let's go and clean this peninsula. And I just want to experiment with my self-driving tanks. Yeah, and they are of different colors. Definitely. Let me just get this one. Let me figure out how to get out of here again. Because I just set up significant amount of solar arrays. Which will make it significantly harder to navigate again. Okay. Oh, I see the issue of navigating without my character in the tank. Now, this is admittedly mostly a non-issue here, where I have radar coverage correctly, but I literally cannot see where I would be shooting if I go any farther than here. I don't even know what those are, because I don't see them, but my automatic turrets are not shooting. And my drones are not fixing. So the robopod inside of this just doesn't work. Okay, let's get back here. This will get me fixed. Yep. That's a different drone. Do I have some sort of personal radar? No, I don't think so. I can get normal radar. But there's no personal radar to have vision over the remote driving. So the remote driving is good for security purposes, just to clear out my... Oops, stop. How the heck do I stop driving that? Stop driving. So it's good for clearing out security issues in my perimeter, or around my perimeter. Why are you destroyed? But it's not any good for exploration. So I would need to do this myself to clear this out, and that's fine. I'm still on the planet currently, but I will not be on the planet eventually. So whatever I want to have explored, I need to do this myself right now. And whatever is left, it's gonna be pretty much in maintenance mode, which is not perfect, I would say. I mean, it's not bad by any means, but it's not perfect. And I can do a lot remotely. Obviously not exploration. I mean, I can still set up radar station on the way and just go through with this anyway, because this is reaching far enough. If I set a radar station like right here, this will just show me the base and should be safely away from harm. I don't know. Okay, how's the platform looking? No, platform's looking not great. How's my steel production looking? Steel production looking exceedingly well. Or apparently, depending on where I look. It's looking great right here. And falling. Which actually means we now have enough robots to deliver steel as needed. Which is actually good news. Because that means items that require steel are getting steel. Now, I did set up a buffer because the robots are just not flying fast enough. But we do get space platform foundations. What the heck are you missing even? Green electronic circuits? That's kinda surprising. Also, I've not smarted you, so you should be getting that. What's the hold up with greens? Iron. Iron is the hold up with greens. Okay. Okay. That was weird, actually. Okay, is this done? Yeah, this is done. This upgrade is done, obviously. Let's just copy and paste this section. And let's just restart. Actually, now that I think about this, I shouldn't be caring about smarting this, because smarting has proven to be not very useful. But I don't know. Oh, and apparently I've missed a box at one point or the other around here. So this got fixed. This is holding huge amounts of copper wire, but will stop in a moment, I guess. So this is working as intended. It's just that we are not producing enough plastics, because we are not delivering enough coal. And you are actually also using coal that you are not getting. What is being attacked? Right there. Yeah, I can. I mean, I can. We can take the tank and just clean up those bases. I'm kind of hoping for artillery to get to just have the bases cleared out pretty much automatically later down the line. so that I just don't have to drive anywhere. Just hit wherever the radar points. Oh yeah, we have plastics again. How unexpected. Hi, new guy. What's your name? Sorry, can't read it. Cornichon. Yeah, well, my entire base is based only on robots. It's not a challenge. I'm just learning things. It's my first time playing Factorio, so I just don't know what I'm doing. So basically, I started with a normal boss, and went into bots instead later down the line. Because why the heck not? I mean, it's fun to just learn new stuff. So I'm just trying to figure out how to do things depending on the heck is going on there. I'm just trying to find out how to. Okay, so this is now going. Trying to figure out how to just do things, how they are working or not working currently. So what's the issue with the rockets? They're currently full. You don't have automatic requests from space platforms, so you should be starting. Why is this standing around, doing nothing? Items ingredients shortage. Why? Item ingredient shortage. The belt is standing in such a way that we have no oxides. And it will never again move. Unless something changes, obviously. I mean, are we missing science on novice? Not just yet. So it must have happened recently. It's just that turns out the science is unreliable here. For whatever reason. Okay, how do I change this? Because as far as this is moving, that's fine. And this is always putting items except this one. And this just broke the entire system. Okay, so now the external one will always be moving, and internal one can get locked out. But then, what if the internal one will get locked out for whatever reason, and external one will just run out of items? How do I fix that one then? Nice. Turns out, apparently, our advanced circuits, or red circuits, are now being produced in some reasonable capacity, which is great. I think we need to redo the same for blue circuits now. Just get more of them. We're missing greens, but greens are being produced locally. They are missing iron. But their iron is requested and with a buffer. So we should just get... This is just a robot issue or an iron issue. It's definitely not an iron issue. We have plenty of iron. So this is a robot issue. Oh, I'm fine with currently, because we will be increasing in robots. Yeah, so those are spare. So we are missing reds for robots, and reds are being produced in reasonable amounts. So this is again just a robot issue. So this will resolve itself eventually. Oh, and I see I've been streaming for over 2 hours now. So that's as good a place as any, I guess, to take a break. Just stretch a bit, take a break, get some tea, get some coffee, whatever you're drinking. And I'll be back here within like 5 to 10 minutes. And we'll continue that one. See you later then. And I'm back from break. It's not like there was much change there. Blues are still empty. We're just not producing enough blues. Item ingredient shortage. Why are you short on items? Why are you not getting delivered items? On the way 16. Are we just pushing through those items way too fast? Because this is not... This is closer. It's not having issues because it's closer. I guess. This is having issues because it's farther. I guess. Might be the issue. What's the energy status currently? I would say it's plenty, but let's wait until the end of the night. Well, we are burning through the accumulator charge quite significantly. But yeah, we had them at full charge by the end of the day, so that's fine. Let's just wait until the sun rises up again, and we'll see if they last through the night. Come on, where's the sun? There it is. Okay, so we have full satisfaction throughout the night. That's fine. I don't see any laser fire in the stream here, so and we should be loading any second now. Yeah, we don't have enough accumulators. By the end of the night, we are running on empty. There it is, and they died entirely. We are just shy of the full satisfaction, and I do see laser fire now. So something got killed in the meantime. And the accumulator should be charging now. Perfect. Okay, so we are still low on accumulators. We still don't have enough electricity to last us through the night. I mean, some of them are still unconnected because we are missing electric poles. And electric poles are having issues because steel. Because steel. Ah. How's your steel situation? Steel is empty. So we are back to no steel situation. Perfect. And we are kinda low on... Well, no, we're not low. We're absolutely not low on iron. We have plenty of iron. It's just a transport issue. It's just a matter of transport. So, again, back to bots. Oh, coal. We got delivered coal. That's interesting. Coal is rarely delivered in any capacity here. We're just not using enough of it anymore. You are absolutely 100% empty. But you'll still go because, well, I set the 120 seconds limit to be waiting there. Okay, this will get fixed eventually. Yeah, I switched the rockets to be requesting automatically from space, and remove the box because it just wasn't setting up a rocket. It just wasn't starting a rocket when full. So that was kind of pointless. So we're just running the request directly, and it might not be perfect, but at least the rockets are starting automatically again. So the items are actually being delivered to space rather than pending until I just come up and fix that. And the blues are having significant shortage now. Not just low production, it's just significant shortage. Okay, how the heck do I increase short production on blues? Let me get rid of this. Let me just borrow this and put it right there instead. And let's get this. Nope. Let's get this. What do you mean trees in the way? Come on. I thought we were past trees already. Okay. And bum, bum. Okay, we'll have some production there. And one more. We'll have some increased production there as soon as power comes in, which it should eventually. That's fine. That should increase our production. I sure hope. We'll see. What is being attacked? Okay, that's fine. That's just a normal attack, that's not worms. Let's get a tank and let's just clear up. Great. One thing that I should not be destroying, actually. Because I just don't have any spares. Yeah, right there. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it right here for a sec, so the repairs can be made. Do we want to go to any other bases? Well, I guess we do, because this is getting attacked as well. And I guess from this base. Let's just screw this up. And whatever else I'll find on my way, I guess. Hello. Well, I just drove through a worm. That's a hit and run. And circle back. Okay, that's fine. Should be able to get rid of those as well, I guess. Okay, let's fix ourselves. And we'll continue the maintenance, I guess. Yeah, that's the base I was going for. Because they have just got their nest way too close to us. Yeah, there's plenty of worms there. So that's fun. Are we fixed? Yes, we are. How is this looking? This is looking slowly being built. Okay. Let's have some fun then. Damn natives, I caught you red-handed. You were just attacking my base. Hey, that's fine. That base is cleared now. Let's repair and let's see who else is trying to just murder us. I guess those 3 bases could be I could get rid of. Could be just murderized. Well, this is way faster way of traveling, I guess. Yeah, I'll need to repair before we go any further, I guess. Because this is kind of low on health already. Okay, let's get some healing. Let's get our batteries reloaded, because they are maybe not full, maybe not empty, but I would love to get more. Max robot stand, charging spots too. So this is just for construction, apparently. This will not be repairing, because I do have bots. They are just not repairing me. Oh no, well, I am fully repaired, apparently. Do I have... yeah, I do have shell. Nope, 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 stop dragging this out. I do have shells. I have plenty of shells. Okay. Let's get rid of those guys then. Then I have next to nothing, just a bunch of worms. Yeah, that got kinda bad this time around. I am using way too many. Just... and I lost the tank. Well, that could have gone better, I guess. Let's get the other tank then. Just get the original tank from that place. And this should automatically rebuild my tank. I mean, not automatically, because I don't have a tank on, I want to say in my pocket, but in my stash in tank? I don't know. But I will get what's essentially a roboport down there. This is deadly. This will switch most of my production off. Because I'm like fairly certain that was a water pipe. Yeah, right here. Okay, so that should get me in range for the construction here. So this will eventually be fixed. Yeah, there are some bases there, but I don't think I care about that much. What's the logistic range here? That's not enough right there. Okay, so this should get eventually repaired because there's a mobile roboport there. Not sure if this will actually. What you saying? Missing construction bots. Why? Why are you missing construction bots? What's the issue there? Oh, because those are logistic bots. That's the issue. Oops. That will explain why my the tank wasn't getting repaired, because there was just no one to repair them. Let's have that fixed. Let's go back into some logistic range. That. That's more than enough. We are in range. That's fine. This is getting fixed, and we'll get proper robots instead. And we will also get rearmed, apparently. I think I'm driving this still. Okay, so that will get fixed in a moment. I see our power poles situation is not fixed just yet, and this is still a steel plates issue. We're just not getting enough steel plates inside. Logistics storage -10. What do you mean we have negative plates, negative items? How does this work exactly? What is going on there in the first place? Yeah, so turns out we don't have enough steel production at all. But again, it's a matter of steel production. It's a matter of transport from iron to steel, not the steel production itself. So more bots will solve the issue. Yes. 3.1k, so this is slowly climbing, which is fine. We have plenty of construction bots as well. Science is coming. Let me just see how this is looking. Well, we do have some oxides and everything else actually on the belt, so this is somewhat coming. This is slowly building, so that's fine. Not sure why I have this in the first place. Don't really care that much. I'm just wondering, can I just offload the asteroid chunks from storage to, I don't know, somewhere? Wait, can I just request a... what's it called? Cargo bay. If I drop a cargo bay, I mean, this would merit another rework, I guess. If I drop a cargo bay, like right there, will this be shared between cargo bays? Cargo bay. Let's try that again. Cargo bay. Right there. And if I put... I mean, we'll need to wait until this is delivered, obviously. And this will take some time before it is delivered because you don't have rockets spare. Yeah, because I don't have blue units. Let me just quickly power up the blue production line. This is getting very hard to walk through. Okay, that fixed our power issue. I mean, it didn't, obviously. Because that's just power poles, not the power issue currently. But we should get more blues currently running. How is this looking? Yeah, power only 11k, that's fine. Okay, so blues should be coming far more quickly. I should hope so. It just needs things being delivered to them. What even is using blues? Right, all of this, I guess. Which is legit issue. How many of cargo bays I can put in a rocket? Rocket capacity 10. So given that I'm not ordering 10, this will just not get sent to to my science platform ever, because it will always be rocket utilization too low. And I actually do not have option to add the request. It can either be requested automatically or not at all. So I don't have the option to just not send a full rocket to a space platform. Which is reasonable precaution given how expensive rockets are, obviously. So that's fine in general, but I'm running an experiment, so I want to load one specific item. In this case, cargo bay. Where are you even going? I have not launched this. Where are you going to? Okay, let's trash this. I don't want this to be delivered anymore. Let's get automatic deliveries. You did go there. What's your issue? Increase the hub and landing pad inventory size. What? So can I load into this? What is your issue? Not connected to hub or landing pad. Ah, so this needs to be connected to a hub. I can't just put it anywhere. So what I could do is just well, I guess use the hub as an intermediate chest. Use the hub as an intermediate chest and just load the necessary items to necessary places. Yeah, with some reorganization, we could probably pull that off. How big can I make it? I think this is bigger than what I had previously. Okay, let's start there. Well, this is obviously significantly bigger than what I had. Okay. Throw it catches. The other way around, I guess. This one. And this one. It's there instead. Okay. Okay, so we have full coverage now. Now, I need... Actually, I can put those anywhere if I'm using the hub as an intermediate chest. So I can just run the crushes. Like in pass. At any point. Okay. There, in there. And there, and there. Get those. And this will be separate things, obviously. Get a belt running around. Okay. Get some load this. Or insert this. And they will always be insetting on the inside? Outside? Whatever. Get this and this. Let's get this symmetrical. Yeah, there's no symmetrical there. So, internally then. Otherwise, it will just bother me. Okay. Okay. So this will get... right. It will not work here on the edges. So just, I guess, one per edge. Alright, so this will load and unload into the hub. And then I need to offload for both science and processing. So I'll need assembly machine 1. And that's too close already. So I need assembly machine 1. And I need electric furnace. And I need this to be offloading, and then loading back again. And finally, we need some sort of delivery system here. So I need some splitter. And that. Now, let's set it up. I need... Okay, that's one. And you'll be offloading from the hub just the metallic ores. Great. Now you'll be doing this one because, I mean, we need all three anyway. And you'll be getting... Nope, this one. This one will use filters and will be using carbonic asteroid chunks. And Control C. This way, this way. And you'll finally be doing oxide asteroid chunks. And oxide asteroid chunks. And you'll be pulling from this only oxide asteroid chunks. Perfect. Okay. You'll be pulling only iron ore from the asteroid chunks, obviously. And this will all sort itself out quite nicely. So now also what I need to put here are the cargo bays. Well, apparently that's just two of them. Oh, yeah, two of them. I mean, I could probably fit more if I redo the belts. Because why the heck not? And we'll just have more space. And I can probably do the same here. How many do I have? 2, 5. I have 5. Okay, I still need to just get myself some power here. Okay, that's fine. So this is still working again. Yeah, I forgot to do this. And you're just pulling whatever we need, actually. Which is fine. More than fine, honestly. Right, so this is orbital request only. I can't really limit. Or can I? Can I connect? Yes, I can, apparently. Okay, so you'll just... If iron ore is more or equal than, I don't know, 100, no, less or equal than 100. Perfect. So we'll just not have any more. Okay, and you, if, I guess that would be there. No. Where is carbon? If carbon is, and let's set this to 100 as well. Well, 100, okay. And Control C, Control V. Perfect. And if ice cubes are less than 100, less or equal actually, Control C, Control V. Nope. This is what I need, actually. Because this, sorry, this needs to be connected to that one. And this needs to be, nope. So I would actually need 3 of them to properly load to the system. So this would only be checking for oxide asteroid chunks is less or equal than 100. This will check for carbonic, and this will check for metallic. So we always have some. We always have some in there. Yeah, but honestly, I just kicked my problem down the line here to here. If it will get stuck, and neither of those can find enough, then the chest just won't be loaded. So this is still subject to the belt being full and stuck and without enough items to just any of those be of any use. Yes, we'll have some spares in the are those not stackable? Are those not stackable? Shoot then. Okay, let's set this to 10 instead. So if we have more than 10, then just stop loading. We have significantly more than asteroid. Yes, stack size of 1. Huh. Okay, this will eventually get removed, so that's fine. Oh. That's a secondary issue, apparently. So you'll just need to be filtering down the actual things that you are checking for, rather than just keep loading. So now we have no oxide chunks left, I guess. But we'll have some now, some spare. Okay, so this will not get overwhelmed eventually. This will get cleared eventually. And this will not get overwhelmed, and we will have some spare oxide chunks, which is fine. I'm not sure about this. Okay, can I connect this to network? Okay, but I can't set this to be certain amount. Can I just request this to be, I don't know, between 1 and 10? Nope. Shoot. Yeah, so we have now this. And actually I want my science to be set to 0. So I don't want to hold science around here. Okay, let's figure this out. Yeah, this was obviously absolutely stupid. Let's keep this to 15 instead. Because we'll have some spare on the belt if I don't do that. Yeah, I can't reliably set filters here to be automated for what I need to be delivered to me. I don't know, I need to think about this. So, that should be anywhere from this amount to this amount. For weight conditions. Great. The second level, moving to its speed, damage taken. Great. Perfect. So the signals from the second network. Yeah, but you do not return anything to second network. I don't know how to set the filters for this. Because I need either... Because I need total of the asteroid chunks to be limited to the certain amount on the belt. Okay, can I connect this way around in this example? And this should be read belt contents. Signal is sent for one tick when the item enters the belt. Signal is sent continuously as long as the items are on the belt. Signal is sent continuously as long as the items are on this belt or directly connected belts in front and in the back. Belts are cut on side loading and inside of splitters. Okay, so this is checking the entire content of the belt. So if the belt, hold for old belts. Can I disconnect those two maybe? And nothing, because this is... Oh, this will stop the belt. Can I... do you check the status for this? The oxide chunks? Yes, you do. But I don't have the option to set up for all of them right here. So this would stop entirely if the oxide chunks only are below certain threshold. How the heck am I supposed to set up filters to be passed down to the collector? So I would need to identify what's on the belt. We can do that. We can find what's on the belt. Set up comparators to send a pulse of some sort, signal of some sort, to be checking for all the chunks being available on the belt. Like, I don't know, have like 50 of each available so that it just keeps moving. And if 50 of each is... If 50 of each is met as a prerequisite, then continue. Yeah, that can be done. But I have no way of setting filters specifically at the grabber. Because the grabber disregards... I mean, I can start and stop the grabber if we have like 50 of each. But if any one of them would be missing, they will just continue grabbing. And eventually we might get into the situation, just by random chance, that we are out of one and they continue to be grabbing and they just can't find it. Alternatively, what I could do is I could set up 3 separate belts. Same as I have the belts for essentially going to the final, well, to my main chest, essentially, right there. And get to filtering at source. If any one belt is getting full, then that's fine. No, but that's again just kicking the ball down the line to to the grabbers again, because grabbers can still get full of asteroid chunks that we are currently missing, which I think the oxide asteroid chunk is the rarest around here. So if the oxide asteroid chunk is just not in the storage of the grabber is full but could not offload because other belts are locked anyway. So I need to figure out a way of forcing a filter on a grabber so that they will definitely grab only the oxide asteroids if I'm low on them and nothing else. Can I fit this on that such small space? Well, I don't think the space is the issue, because we can just expand this eventually. So I can just keep expanding until I fit what I need. Also, I can probably drop the spare, what they called? Yeah, spare cargo bays, because they are obviously kind of useless. I've tried experimenting with them and they did not work as intended, because I just tried to have access to the main hub from out of main hub, but they need to be connected to main hub anyway, and the belt is locked again. Yeah, because they need to be connected to the main hub, so they're not working as I hoped they would be, so that just allowing me access from anywhere, so I could just get a cargo bay next to a grabber, just offload from a grabber to the cargo bay and treat it as the spare chest. I mean, could we filter from chests? Technically we could, but it's still not the filter for grabber, so the grabber could get overwhelmed essentially. Yeah, so it's coming back to figuring out a way to get automatic filters for grabbers. So whatever I have enough in my hub, we just don't get any more by auto-filtering. I don't know. Need to think about this. Yeah, so I'm thinking there is no combinator. Because combinator will just combine couple signals that I can make a sorter for, essentially, and will decide whether to start or stop, and that's fine. But this will start or stop entirely. I don't have a way of filtering if there's less than X. Let's set this to like 10. It will just keep all of them. One set only captures these chunks. Great. But how do I... Yeah, there is no... Let's go back to novice, because I do have some combinators here, I think. Yeah, so this will just check if we have enough or stop, but I have no way of setting the filters on the grabber. Because this just set the filter for what we can have. We can have like 15 of those, so this will be just grabbing everything. Can I just set a filter for Promethium? No, Promethium is not yet invented, apparently. Although I do see this in the filter right there. Sorry, in the filters right there. Promethium asteroid chunks. I haven't seen that just yet, and it's not in my options. I can't even set the amount that I want to have. It will just grab any. And I can't use filters right here because it will just offload any of those filters. It won't set amounts of how much I want. It will also set filters only with... let's just connect this maybe here to have some example. Let's set filters. Yeah, it will not check for amounts. If I set amount, I can only set amount for one. Not for all of them. So I can't prioritize any specific item from this level. So I could offload, not set filters, if in example, oxide asteroids are less than 50, then offload oxide asteroids. The heck? And you get connected to this. And if carbonic asteroid is less than 50, then offload carbonic asteroid. Great. And you will be doing the same for metallic asteroids. Perfect. And offloading metallic asteroids. Great. That's done. This is all connected, which is fine. So this will just be offloading the asteroids we actually need, the chunks we actually need. But it doesn't guarantee that we'll be getting those chunks on this end. Because this is getting random, more or less random asteroid chunks. And if I don't have oxide asteroid chunks, but have everything else, it will get stuck, same as here, just not getting offloaded enough asteroid chunks into the server. So I do need these filters to be happening right there. So if I'm limited to one filter per machine, I would need 3 machines around there. That's a lot of machines. Because having the 3 machines each with set filter, one set filter that I'm allowed, yeah, that would be slightly overlapping. I mean, the 3 machines between themselves will be heavily overlapping, obviously. But between themselves, because this is like approximately the same amount as the 3 machines that this is checking for. So having 3 machines per set would be slightly overlapping between the same filter machines, I guess. Do we have any more grabbers? No, we have just one. Literally one grabber left for experimentation. I mean, the experimentation is not that complicated, honestly. Yeah, exactly. 3 grabbers is exactly one side. If I start putting those again, well, no, that would be severely overhand. That's the space that I need. Oh, that would be the slight overlap then. Judging by the preview. And that would be the minimum required to set up the actual filtering setup, so that I will be able to just control for how much specific asteroid I have on the belt. Yeah, I don't really see any other solution here. Because this is just too stupid to get auto-filtered. Or I am just too stupid to find this filter option. Because this just offers all of them. But the belt is already locked. Because I have 163 metallic asteroid chunks on it. That I just won't be needing anytime soon. And even if I need, I don't think we have any metallic asteroid chunks on this one belt that is filtering for them. And we don't have any oxide asteroid chunks on the one belt chunk that this is filtering for. And we do have some carbon ones for on this belt, so this will just unlock the belt eventually. If we use up enough of the carbon to be needing more carbon chunks there, which is also an issue. We might not, because we might just run out of ice fast. And this will just cease entirely. Yeah, so I guess we need to redo this again, slightly this time. Get rid of those. This is irrelevant, apparently. Let's get the belt running again. So this is going somewhat, at least. And we have more than enough space for what we have planned here. And let's get the grabbers in set of 3s. Okay, so you're doing one. You're doing the other one. And you're doing the third one. So you don't have the fourth one in here anymore. And you're offloading 1, 2, 3. Let's do this in the middle, so that's somewhat usable. And we'll be connecting to here, here, and here, I guess. Read belt, all belts. And if you have oxide, metallic, you're pulling metallic, yeah? Yeah, you're pulling metallic. Use filters, you pull metallic only. I mean, no, that shouldn't be necessary. If metallic asteroid is, I don't know, 50, set this to 50, set constant, then you disabled. You're pulling carbonic. So let's set this to 50, and that's all less or equal. Perfect. And you're pulling oxide, so oxide less than 50. So we'll always have at least 50 of each on the belt. And you'll be reading belt, hold all belts, and you'll be reading all belts. Perfect. And you now see we have 28 oxide, we have 78 of carbonic, and you have 134 of metallic. Great. So let me just now copy and paste this setup. Bloody hell. Let me then just maybe... how do I want to do this? Copy and paste this part of the setup. Okay. Well, we do this kind of stupider then. Or actually we do this kind of smarter. Okay. Okay. And you should all be seeing the same things. Perfect. And now, Control C. Perfect. So this can go literally right there. And I guess like that? No, no. Let's fix those. Right there. And there. There. And there. And there. That's fine. And we don't have enough of them, but that's fine, because we have some, and they are already checking. I need to fix this, though. And, yep, hold all belts. Perfect. Or actually, what I could do, I can disregard this and just connect this right through here. Perfect. So now we have the entire belt red, and we will never again land in a situation where the belt is locked, because there will just never be enough loaded into the belt. But if I select this one, it's having up until the end of this grabber, and this is overlapping with it. So we do have overlapping fields of grabbing, and this is, yep, overlapping with this, so this is fine, and this one should be overlapping with this. Yes, this is fine. And I'm not sure if those are overlapping right. They are not overlapping, but they are touching. So this is nice. Fine. Plenty. So this is 100% covered from each and every side, or will be when I will eventually get all of those. And we'll never land in a situation where there's overly too much amount of one certain asteroid type, but not enough on other. The belt will never lock up, and will always have enough to produce, which is great. The question here is, do I need to redo this situation, redo this selection for the other one? Because I probably could. And the upside is that we have not built any of the exterior just yet, so this will not be actually a rebuild. It will be some sort of, well, replanning. Let's do that quickly, because this will solve plenty of my issues there, I guess. I need to be careful this way around, because this might break the engine setup. Because there are things going to certain places for certain reasons, and I just don't remember what they are. Not entirely, at least. Let's start from somewhere I will know I'll need that in the first place. There. And right there, exactly. And definitely there. Will that much? No, not at all. This needs to be there. Because otherwise this will just not match. And this might be there or there, I guess. this? So this should reach. This should overlap either way. Let's do this one there. This one there then. There. And yep, there. So there. There. And I guess there-ish. And let's figure out how do I make those work. This will be offloading. Is that the offloader? This is the... So I need to just get this. Where is this going to? Ice melting, so this is for ice. So I don't need this that far, honestly. But that would sideload the panel. I need to get rid of this. This will be loading iron. Yes. And this will be loading carbon. Is this going from carbon somewhere? Yes, this is going from carbon. So this needs to melt ice, and I do not have space to melt ice there. I mean, I can probably move this by one. Okay, so that makes sense. That, and that. This will be connected. You'll be using filters for... No, you'll not be using filters. You'll be enabled, disabled by this behavior. Is less than 50%. Okay, and we'll connect somewhere there, connect somewhere there, connect somewhere there. Can I connect here? Why I cannot reach? Okay, that's fine. And I'm just gonna check for this on this end because I already have this in place. Hold all belts. Okay, so this will just be going through everything. And if we have more than 50 chunks that are being kept on the belt, then this will just be stopped. The offloading will be stopped, and this will eventually fill out with the asteroid chunks, which is fine and dandy, and I'm fine with that. Let's get rid of this, I guess. And I've had some towers there, so let's reinstate our defense. I sure hope that's enough. We'll see. Okay, so this will be now fixed. Admittedly, when this will be fixed, then it will be fixed. This will be fixed and is somewhat fixed right now anyway. We do have less of asteroid catching, but can I just check your logistics network here? Don't want networks on the surface. Perfect. So I can't check your network. And to check the content of the belt, I need to go through each and every one of those. Great. I mean, I could set up a display. I don't think I'm making displays. But just... you'll be making displays. Logic. Display. Perfect. Display panel. And actually, I'll just... yeah, no. Let's just get rid of this from here. Let's set up a separate logic area. So I have a chance to remember where I put things. And that's fine enough. You'll be doing displays. It's just one step. Perfect. You'll be doing lamps. Why not? You'll be doing this comparators. You'll be doing this comparators. You'll be doing this combinator. You'll be doing this combinator. And you'll be doing power switch. And you'll be doing programmable speaker, because that's what we're missing now. Perfect. So we have full logic now, being automated. Whenever this will be done, I don't really care about this that much, so... yeah. So this will be logic away, and I don't care about the speed of production for this, so I'm absolutely fine with this being just controlled by circuit network. By the way, how's our situation here looking? We have plenty of batteries. As in, plenty of batteries. This is perfect. That's a turret. We have plenty of production, like 2/3 for satisfaction, that's fine. We should have more than enough for battery power for the night, which is great. And yes, I know I am over 4 hours already. I'm just running the final checks. I guess we might be as well done for the day. So obviously we are still lacking on the power pod productions, but we are also utilizing great many of them. So let me just add that quickly, the steel order, and this will be provided still in a more consistent manner. This is just full, because oh my bloody hell. Yeah, I guess I found out where the steel was going in quite a significant amounts. Because this is eating up. This is eating up 5 steel, and I have entire box of those. Right. This is absolutely empty because this is not doing anything fast enough. We are apparently lacking on circuits. Why are we lacking on circuits? What's the hold up on circuits? Well, it's not iron. It's apparently... Yeah, I guess it's robots again. And I guess it's loading issue again. We are just not loading robots fast enough. Not enough robopods. Let's get more robopods around. You get a robopod, and you get a robopod, and you get a robopod. Just loads my bots faster. I know they are significantly overlapping at this point. But well, robots need to load at one point or the other, and the robopod do have limited amount of robots they can charge at any given time. Yeah, robot recharge rate, fall time at any given time, and those are just waiting for charge. Those are waiting for charge, and those are waiting for charge, and those are waiting for charge, and those are waiting, and those. There's just plenty of robots just hovering around, claiming that they are doing the work. Because, well, they do technically hold some items for me, but they are just pending for to be recharged. So that's one sort of delay. Yeah, and all those slow drifting ones are just out of charge. Yeah, this will be... What is getting attacked? Didn't I kill you already? Have you rebuilt already? Bloody hell. By the way, let's just... Come on. Come on. Perfect. Okay. This might be rebuilt eventually. That's fine. I'm still driving this. Okay. So I guess this is the place we are leaving this for the day. The platform is not built still, and we have significantly rearranged this to be safer, more economical. We've rearranged this to be more economical and safer, and, well, not missing any crucial part. We'll have constant supply of everything coming in. This is permanently working. How is power here? Can I check power? Production. Wikipedia Trans Achievements, Logistics, Tips and Tricks, Blueprints, Library. I don't think I can check power from here. This is kinda Oh, show electric network. There it is. We are definitely significantly overproducing power. Because most of the things are just waiting. I mean, the maximum consumption of this is 18 kilowatts. No, sorry, minimum. Maximum is 558. This is... Maximum is 170. Bloody hell. 186, 558, 72. Is that per one or per total? Yeah, I guess that's per one, because they are currently pulling more than 72 kilowatts. Yeah, I would need to do some maths. I don't think we can sustain everything working full pelt with this many solar panels. But currently, as it is, it's far and away enough. So I don't care really. And let me just quickly do one more thing here. Yeah, I get it. The 1 more 10 syndrome. Get this. Get me this ones. Get me this ones. Get me this ones. And just have this connected to 1, 2, 3, 4. Or actually, instead, let's connect this to this network, I guess. And you show if oxides are less than 50. You show up if those are less than 50. Right, didn't save. This one did save. And you show up if those are less than 50. Less or equal, actually. Because that will be the same setup as for the for inserters. So I will know. Or actually, should I be... I don't know, I'll fix this later. I'll make sure that this works correctly. It will just be showing me up if on those belts we have 50 of anything, if the belts are full of specific asteroid chunks. If they are not, this will just disappear. That's the plan. I'll get those eventually here, so I'll check logic for that. That it makes sense. Okay, so that's the plan for the day. I'm not gonna go with one more thing. Thank you for joining me today. Monday is Baldur's Gate. Wednesday is Baldur's Gate. Yes, I switched the schedule. So if anyone remembers the old schedule that the day is off now, I'll be streaming Baldur's Gate on Mondays and Wednesdays. Saturdays remains Factorio. And obviously whenever we are done with the game, that will be a new game. So please come back for Monday. Have a nice whatever's left of your day. And bye-bye.